Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard
Lordy,
the news?
lordy me.
What rock have you been living under? There are a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager.
Or did you?
Well,
I'm just
I
talking
know
the
the
game.
secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get...
But I need to go in here. I ain't saved for a long time. Damn. It's sitting right there behind you. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Wonder if I can stealth boy in. Nope. Shit. Okay. Guess my 300 caps are yours, buddy.
Welcome back. Have you reconsidered? Well, if you...
Let's see. Border, I need 11 more.
Welcome back. Have you recon... If... No deal. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay, building to building at the northwest side. High cover in the northeast corner. Northwest. Northwest side. Let's just go ahead and reload it. I'll have my caps and stuff back. I guess that was one of the buildings. I need to go in here. Went from building to building at the northwest side of town towards the front gate. High cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Beeline it to the front gate. Coolio.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
Evening. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
there, mister. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles? Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where. Thanks. Hi.
Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use some.
Does my souvenir rocket?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Hello.
Hey. Hey. So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I mean... Hello.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. It'll be spectacular, won't it? You should talk to Loyal. I bet you could help. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Bye.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you... Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
That's not like 16. Let me level up real quick and I will be back. Let's just do that.
You should get out of my face. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. I guess you'll have to use hit-and-run tactics, and go see Doc Argyle if you need pa-
Artichoke. Is this where the ants are? No.
Oh, did I ever tell you I figured out why that one guy was just sitting there staring at you?
No.
Because he was attracted to your wife.
Who?
The waxman, that guy.
Oh.
He was attracted to your wife, so he was watching her.
Oh. Assault carbine. Wait a minute. Oh, I heard it. And she said, hi. Go. Oh, fuck. What did I need? Medicine, that's right. Medicine 40. Just ants everywhere.
Ants?
Ants.
Real life ones?
Yep.
In the game room?
Yep. Junk.
Okay. That's fucking weird. Yeah, well,
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
I still get calls from like Humana.
Maybe Pearl is right
and
about you.
fucking-
Because I don't know how you
what
pulled
was
that
it
off.
last time? Like,
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to
funeral
clear out the eggs and
services
repair the generators.
for Francis
Good work.
Rushing. Oh, no, I don't know who the fuck that is. At this point, I've been with her for half her fucking life. What do they? You cut out so bad I couldn't understand you. Oh, I said at this point I've pretty much been with her for half her life. She's old lady. She's probably dead now. Huh? My son is the sunshine.
How is your visit with us? I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
My son is the sunshine.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argot.
What'd you say? He said. Go in your settings. I don't know. I don't have an iPhone. You'll have to Google it. But yeah, I do know. He said, yeah, you have to come see Xander. He leaves tomorrow. I was like, well, I was like, well, just let me know. He said, all right, I'll call you. You not haven't had a bad day? Maybe they were doing what they do in my house, which is drive around with pickup trucks and look for shit to pick up off the side of the road.
What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking you to fix...
I've asked him to change
No,
it.
we ran out of spares a while back. And Jack and I have been doing our best to patch the arrays up as best we can. There have to be spare parts somewhere around the wasteland, but I just don't know where to direct you. You may have noticed we...
No excuses, motherfucker.
No, those...
Alright, well, I love you.
Anything else?
Hey there. Back for more? What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Yep.
You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Man? Go on, get. Go.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Oh.
Hello, outsider.
Maybe if you collect the wormies on the outside before you collect the green blob on the inside, it does something for you. Because sometimes it helps you and sometimes it don't. I haven't figured out which is which yet.
What is it, outsider?
No, you don't know which one's what.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder, and end this ridiculous lockdown. There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process won't be instantaneous, but with this evidence, my path is clear. It shouldn't take more than a few days, and then we can begin moving forward again.
So, oh, what's happening?
Welcome, my friend. A new day has dawned for this chapter, and moving forward, we will no longer cower in the dark. And we have you to thank for it. You'll find that I can be generous to those who show loyalty. Here, take this key. If you ever find yourself in need of repair, head to our safe house to the northeast. Now, what can I do for you? Yes, I thought you might, given how much time you've spent here. That's not usually a request we agree to. Typically, we take in the young, so that they might be trained through adolescence. In special cases, we allow exceptional individuals to conditionally join. Luckily for you, you happen to be exceptional. The condition is that you must complete a task. This task must prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you have what it takes to join the Brotherhood. I happen to have something perfectly suitable in mind. Though I warn you, it won't be easy. Still interested? Back when we were stationed at Helios, our scouts reported that a group was establishing itself in the area as a distributor of pre-war weapons. Our elder at the time, Elijah, was too concerned with getting Helios running and fending off the NCR, so he ordered us to leave them alone. It's time that we correct that oversight and show this region that the Brotherhood is still a force to be reckoned with. I want you to visit these weapons dealers, this Van Graff family, make an example of them. Leave no one alive. When the job is done, report back, and I'll arrange for a team to clean up the site and retrieve the weapons.
I'm gonna join the Brotherhood of Steel. Did you hear that, babe? The Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah. They wear steel. Back up here. Wish my dude walked fucking faster. $50 or higher. What in the fuck?
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you. Hello.
What are you doing here? Get out before... Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get... Are you deaf?
What y'all doing?
Playing Fallout New Vegas. What are you doing? Yeah.
Looking for a fix, man? Have... Come on. Whoa! I'm out of here. Had enough? Watch out! Hey. Watch out!
If it can be bought, it can be...
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
Hungry? Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a
You
good
want
time.
to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street.
Oh.
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas is better. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're... Then you... Welcome to the... I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you. This should only take... There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave...
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
We're watching you.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapon... Over here!
Had enough?
Watch out. I think I understand what the issue...
Well, it'll be though.
Mr.
Oh.
Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust
adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren.
Mm-hmm.
I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you? Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California. Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them. Oh, there's not
I'll
much
take
to
one more of
tell.
those.
I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Thank you.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it? Ah, the rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone. I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really. Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip. You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now. I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet. Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Later.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
How am I gonna kill these fucking people?
You got a problem?
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser. And plasma weapons. You like that?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Could use some help out here. Come on. What have you done?
About what?
The bed situation.
What's wrong with the bed? Oh yeah. You gonna follow me out? What's going on? Come outside! Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm tripping out, man.
Whoa!
You like that?
Damn it. This motherfucker's gonna be hard to kill.
You like that?
I will get this. Don't you worry. I ain't worried about nothing. No, my controller. Damn it. Oh my god, now I'm going to be stuck in a loop of ever dying. Is it saved as I was... Shit.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why. You like that?
Ah! Got it. Had enough?
Yes, Steve.
Oh, pick up the wrong damn controller.
Oh, I heard it. I believe, I believe, I believe.
I believe.
Yeah. I'm crippled. Probably my grenade launcher I was firing everywhere. It's alright, I got a doctor's bag.
A doctor's bag?
Yeah.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Quit.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's why he won't challenge him outright.
Quit.
Oh.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you? Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the Knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you? Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside. Brother. Welcome back, my friend. What can I...
Oh yeah, I got power armor, baby.
Armored power?
Yeah.
Heavy armor?
Yeah.
Powered heavy armor?
Yeah. Gordon Desperate.
pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are. Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in. Yes, so try to stay out of sight, because they'll be coming this way.
Got you now! I see you.
Huh? Yeah.
Man, I didn't fucking invite you to that, did I? somewhere else. Will you put these on there with you? You can have them.
Still drinking the margaritas?
No.
Oh, they're delicious.
Are you still drinking margaritas?
No, I was never drinking them to begin with. Huh? Yeah. What she want? What was wrong with her? Yeah, here's her goobers. Oh, is that right? I've got to go get me a heartburn medicine.
intruder! Stay still!
you long enough, so can I go now? Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here. No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh? Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How? Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you. I haven't heard a fresh batch of crazy coming out of the radio in a while. Does that mean I can leave? My name is Raul Alfonso. Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open... Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. Bye. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go. Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Good work, human. Maybe now. I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcast and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off. There's nothing here for you, human. Though it is always good to see you.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
guess NCR and Brotherhood don't like each other. So I guess NCR and Brotherhood don't like each other.
Your ghoul friend better not be radioactive.
Keep an eye out for wildlife.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out. McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
How is your visit with... Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. Very well, I'll take your word. When you say she isn't a threat to the tribe, I will allow her entry, if Jack will take responsibility for her. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. Bye.
Yeah, I did that last time.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot her.
Yeah. I don't even know what you said.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? Certainly. What would you like to know? The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough. Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course. Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers. Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk. That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat. I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Take all the time.
welcome to Freeside.
Welcome to Freeside.
Try not to get killed.
Try not to get killed.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
I've been doing this longer than you, pal. Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule. Get him, boss. I mean, if that...
Huh? I'm not sure why. Huh? There's hamburger meat in there, but it's a little freezer burnt. Yeah, that'll be alright. Silenced 22 pistol.
Let's dance. I've been doing this longer than you, pal. Yeah, time for more fighting. Let's dance.
Huh? Went and led down deep. Hello?
Hello?
Howdy.
New Vegas. Paradise my ass. Don't go too far. It's all shadows and dangers in the lower levels.
Hey.
Need some grub? You won't regret. Watch out!
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Whoa!
If it can be bought, it can be found. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Hello. Howdy.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix, and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left. Caps up front. Thanks. I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to... All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you. Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane. Anything?
How's it? Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many? Here's your chips. Here's your chips. Here's your chip. Here's your chip. Enjoy.
How's it going?
Mom needs conscientiousness and self-discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Welcome to the Atomic Rank. Here's.
Huh? Homunculus. Homunculus.
I'm being hunted, it said.
Oh. Ooh, that was close. You did what? Maybe a little puppy dreams. Happy little puppy dreams. Yeah. What happened to spaghetti? Well, you said something about it. Now I really want it. Yeah, but you said you was going to. Oh. Well, now a big one's got to be coming. This is rigged.
What would you like me to do with oil in our noodle pot?
Pour it over the banister like I do.
Noodle pot. That's it. We're going to Walmart.
Buy a noodle pot?
Friday.
For a noodle pot?
No. On Friday. Some out of oil. Oil.
I do want a fried daddy.
Oh, I know you were just talking about it. We're not.
That'd be real nice.
I know you were talking about it. Not really so expensive. You were talking about it. No, don't seem like
And a rice cooker. Why? got all kinds of deep fryers. Any kind that you'd want. The fit? Where are these deep fryers in the store?
Oh, well, I guess I was looking for specifically fried daddy.
How about a rice cooker?
I have a rice cooker. His name is Alex.
Look at all these rice cookers.
I didn't look for a rice cooker. You
Son
never said
of
nothing
a
about them.
bitch. Excuse me. All kinds of deep fryers. Oh, it's this one right here. Oh, what did I tell you? Oh, that would have been so good.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Gotcha. Let's dance.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps? Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this. I won't.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous. Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP. Sir, Santiago does not know what he has done to offend, but he can explain everything. I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the capsule. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed. Bye.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Yeah, we ate it.
Hello. I haven't the time to... Hello. Lovely to meet you.
6'2".
In that case,
6'2".
I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would... I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew.
Howdy.
Welcome back. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's
forgot all about that.
half-buried human remains.
Why can't you cut it up?
I didn't bother saying "told you so."
You said you was cooking spaghetti and stuff.
Enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now.
Just cut it into hamburger thickness.
Advertising for the local talent performing at the casino.
Like you were going to grill out a hamburger.
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the
Well,
ladies from time
I'm
to
glad.
time, and one of the managers
Well, I'm glad.
took a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
You have entered a restricted area. Exterminate, exterminate. Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespass.
I have no idea.
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by... I'm sorry. If you...
I can get 2,000 cats, honestly. That ain't no problem.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
It's great to be up here. Look looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. And talk about...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. In what currency would you... Caps it is.
Your quick reflexes.
I need
This
about
gal is so
600
fast,
more.
she beat me to the punchline. Was that suit made to order?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, where's Mickey Mouse?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
If you're looking for guns, talk to... Take...
You have 400. And
Thanks.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For general supplies and others. Have...
you have 126. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bless you.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I did. Thanks. And now I'm going to the strip.
Submit to a credit check. Thank you, sir.
It's the first time I really used money to get into the
Howdy,
ship.
partner.
But,
You
boy,
come for a
I'm
piece,
a
haven't you?
motherfucker.
Welcome to New Vegas. Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Well, now, it was Mr. House who made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
Barely see the street.
Those last 5 shots
should see
were
this
a
place at
bad
night.
idea.
Going to have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table. Take a look at...
I have a silence 22 pistol, do I? Looks like it takes 22 on off. I need some of that.
You know you want a piece of this. Give me some sugar.
Gramora. Let's work this way.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Early station. The tops. Ultra Lux.
Homicide detected.
Vault 21. What's wrong with this show?
Hi, I'm Sarah at Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world.
Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. All right. Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick. All right. What would you like to know?
What is perception?
Right. All right, please follow me. We'll head into the vault right away.
Huh? And the cabinet to the left of the sink, I would assume. On the bottom.
Protects the entrance to the vault. Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside. Hello.
To the left of the sink, I would assume. The bottom.
Above us, there's a control center for this level of the vault's life support systems, electric grid, radioactive shields, and all that jazz. Don't get lost. My vault has many corridors and rooms, although it is no longer symmetrical after Mr. House threw us out. Hello. This is the main game hall. Here we settled the big disputes among the vault's levels. Chosen representatives gambled against each other here. The winner earned the right to settle the dispute as wished by the collective. We used to have such parties in this diner.
Hey.
A bitch to clean later, but well worth it. This hall leads to our guest rooms.
Evening.
You can use the first room on our left, but no snooping next door. That's my room. Always was. Down there is the game room. Each side of the vault had one, but the other is filled with concrete now. Okay, that wraps it up. I'll see you soon.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist? Watch your caps. They go quick.
Would exist?
like this would exist.
Luck's about to change, I can feel it. Almost out of cabs.
Seeing the sights?
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Who would have thought a place
Hello.
like this would exist? Seeing the sights?
Watch your caps. They go quick.
Hello.
Right for a second. Okay. Is this the NCR? Can I join the NCR? Because I really want to join the NCR.
What is it?
You alright in there?
Pleasure.
Hello? We won't go quiet.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
Man, gotta be so fucking rude.
Hey.
So you're the new hotshot on the Strip. Just because you can walk around on the Strip with your guns doesn't make you a big shot. You make any trouble for me or my men, I'll make sure you regret it for a very long time. You got that? Now, Are you here for something, or are you just wasting my time? If you want to know more about the ambassador, go talk to him yourself. People drink, gamble, and fight. What do you think happens on the Strip? Any other intelligent questions? Look, I don't know you at all, and I'm not really interested in small talk. If you have something important to say, do so quickly.
Well, why don't you just bundle of fucking sunshine? You don't want to eat in here with me?
Well, I would, but that table is stinky and I don't want to sit beside it.
Hello.